Duddy Hammer opens the gate. The prince says goodbye to the Minotaur and goes into the portal. A moment later, he finds himself in a rainy alley in his hometown in Japan. Meanwhile, the Minotaur left the tower and began to think about what he should do now.
What is that?
Let's take a look.
No, stay where you are. I'll be right back. Oh no, not that. You won't lure me. I will not play these games anymore. Do you hear me? I'm too old for all this. What the hell was that? Someone played a cruel joke on me. Well, anyway, I'm in an unfamiliar part of the Lost Lands. I need to find out what kind of mansion this is. Oops. It's obvious that the house is abandoned, but it doesn't mean that no one lives there. Hey! Is anyone here? It smells like some alcohol. Probably it's the smell of the barrel's contents. That's Fulner's hammer. Why is it here? It looks like some kind of workshop. Apparently keys were made here. This explains why there are so many different keys in the mansion. There's no one here either.
Grandmother!
Huh? What? Kiana! You scared me so much! Why are you here? You're supposed to be in college!
Well, you know, all this difference in time. While I've been walking here, at most only one break has passed at the college.
You hid from me that you were traveling to the Lost Lands. I thought we were all done with that a long time ago.
I once found that amulet at your house that allowed you to travel here, and I couldn't resist. And why not?
Kiana, this is not just a walk. It's dangerous. You acted irresponsibly and dragged me into this too for some reason.
Believe me, Grandma, I wouldn't do this for no reason. Something happened that requires your participation.
And what is that?
During my journey, I decided to visit your old friends. Well, Marin's hut is no more. There's just old ashes in its place. It seems the house was burned down a long time ago. I never found Marin himself. Then my search led me to this estate. It turned out that Fulner lived in it. However, I didn't find him either. But I found his diary, and I learned the most terrible thing there.
What? What did you find out?
You should read it yourself. I've bookmarked it in 2 important places.
Does Fulner really live in a place like this? It's nothing like him. We need to read his diary now. I don't believe it. Fulner killed Marin. But for what? Why? What happened?
Did you notice the strange code in the diary? I hope we can use it somehow.
Well, let's try to make a key using the drawing on this rag.
It looks like Fulner's busy making something in the back room.
As usual. Fulner, dear. It's me, Susan.
It seems that he can't hear you. Can he wear earplugs? There's a current charge in the fireplace. The mechanism works.
Fulner is as inventive as ever. Kiana, now you shoot the ball.
Fire!
Proceeding fire! This is not Falner.
Is it some robot?
This is very strange. Time hexagon.
What is this?
This is a time travel artifact invented by Marin.
Cool.
But why is it here?
This isn't recording. Now, is it recording yet? Well, I think I'm screwed. I mean, I'm dying. I can feel it. No one has yet invented a cure for old age. The only person I knew who could live forever was Marin. However, he did not know the secrets of his longevity himself. Nevertheless, I killed him. Practically an immortal man. And my friend.
Strange. It's Fulner's voice.
Well, yes. Who else? That's obvious.
No, I mean, the voice of Fulner that I knew before we reincarnated him into Uri's body, which already had a different voice.
Is it strange?
Yes, unless Fulner found a way to get his body back at the end of his life.
Yes, I regret it. I was deceived. I was exposed to dark forces. They clouded my consciousness. But that was a long time ago. A very long time ago. Who influenced me, you'll ask? But I don't know. I don't remember. It's like someone wiped out the part of my memory. But I do remember exactly what had happened. Since then, I have lived in complete solitude. During this time, I managed to settle in this stupid mansion, far away from everyone, where my sanity returned to me over the years, and my only friend was this robot that I made for myself. Now, my life has come to an end, and I want to make things right.
Make what right?
Susan, my dear, if you ever happen to find yourself in this place, this record is for you. You will find the time hexagon in the chest. You can use it to go back in time and prevent me from making the wrong choice. Don't let me succumb to the dark forces. I set the right time on the hexagon, so you don't have to worry about that. The main thing is not to launch it indoors. Go out into the courtyard of the mansion, so as not to get stuck somewhere. Forest grew on the site of the mansion in the past, but there was a clearing on the site of the courtyard. The risk of hitting a tree would be minimal there. When you arrive in the past, find a mine on a hill near the river. You will find my refuge in the dungeon of this mine.
The mine on the hill by the river. Got it.
Oh, right. The hexagon won't work unless it's filled with the ashes of a sentient being. I took care of that too. I will become these ashes. I will die soon anyway, so I have built a crematorium here, and I am going to commit self-immolation. Don't worry. I will not suffer. When I feel that this day will be my last day, I'll sit in this cage with barrels of fuel attached to it. I will connect contacts to my heart that will activate the fire as soon as my heart stops, so I will not feel anything. Although, that would be the right thing. Forgive me, Susan, and help me. The code to the cell: red northeast, green south-southwest, blue west.
What do you think about all this?
I don't know yet. It's all very difficult to understand. Fulner killed Marin, and then he burned himself so that I could travel back in time to convince him.
Don't become evil. It's simple. Will you do it?
Of course. Fulner is my friend.
Are we already in the past?
It looks like it. The forest and the clearing. Everything is just like Fulner said.
Fulner also told us about the mine where his shelter was located. We need to find it. Oh, the poor donkey's stuck in the thorns. We need to free it. Wow, there's some kind of festival there.
And here is the river.
And there's the mine on the hill. It all fits together. Where do we start? Hey, mister! Hello? It smells like alcohol.
As they say, don't drink and drive. They took the pontoon for some kind of celebration. Well, Kiana, looks like your wish is coming true. Let's go see what kind of festival it is.
Hooray! Grandma, there's a real fair here. I want to see everything.
We shouldn't get distracted from the plan. Let's just find the pontoon.
Oh, come on. We don't know where to find it exactly anyway. Please, please, please.
Fine.
Yes! Thank you.
Welcome to the annual Halfling Farming Achievement Fair. Guests are only allowed to enter wearing wreaths made by themselves from non-repeating flowers.
But there are only 2 or 3 types of flowers growing in this area, no more.
All right, I'll make your life easier. You can use our greenhouse by the river, but I ask you to fill my basket with bay leaves in exchange.
Why do you need leaves? Where can we find them?
We use bay leaves as passes to enter the entertainment areas of the fairground, and you can find them somewhere. Here, there.
we'll be able to collect flowers for 2 wreaths in this greenhouse.
What a beauty. You're free to pass. Have a good time.
Don't pass by. Play my exciting pumpkin game.
What's at stake?
The most amazing, the most delicious, and the best of the best pumpkin-flavored sugar candies.
No way!
Kiana, I think we can do without candy.
Oh, believe me, just when you think you don't need candies, you need them. Ah, sweet, here we go again. This game is pointless without this pumpkin.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait, bring me a new pumpkin of the same size as this one. First, you'll be able to play my game. Second, I'll give you a special gift.
Dear ladies, come here. The sun is setting and the fair is drawing to a close. And that means that its final stage is about to take place. the traditional pig sorting. However, there is one problem. I didn't get 2 pigs delivered, so the final of the fair is in danger. And I don't know what to do.
Wait, we know where the pigs are. The driver who was carrying them got completely drunk and ended up in a ditch by the river.
Oh, this is my unlucky brother-in-law. What a drunk. Listen, help me. I can't abandon all these pigs, but I need those 2. Bring them here. I won't remain in debt.
Excellent! I'm giving you a dog whistle. You can use it to lure dogs.
Why do we need it?
Oh, believe me, just when you think you don't need a whistle...
So, how about playing the pumpkin game?
Oh, yeah! You will give me a leaf pass, and I'll allow you to play the pumpkin game.
Thank you very much. Here are 6 passes for 2.
It's simple. Just place all the pumpkins in the bucket. can't believe my eyes! You did it! You deserve this bowl of sugar candies!
Come on, Donkey. Come on. Follow us. Let's go, Donkey. We need to deliver these 3 pigs to the fair.
Great game. Here's your prize. Congratulations.
Hello. What do you have here?
There is a lake of love behind this arch. If you want to have a romantic raft ride on the lake and make your own unique fragrant water, then show me a sugar candy and leaf passes. Okay, now, if you want to enter together, you need 2 leaf passes. Thank you. Have a romantic walk.
What a beauty.
You're right, Kiana. There's such grace and peace here that it's hard to believe we're in the Lost Lands, where most places are dark and abandoned.
As if it's any different in our world.
Yeah, right.
Look! It's the very pontoon they took from the ferry here for the festival.
Excuse me? How long will you use the pontoon? We need it.
Wait your turn. I gave my last 2 leaves for it.
Now we won't have enough fragrant water.
Damn it, my dear. Listen, you. If you give me a bottle of that stupid fragrant water, I'll give you the pontoon. Deal?
How unexpected and pleasant to see non-halflings at our fair. Welcome, big people. My name is Joko, and I will help you make your own halfling aroma.
Jocko! Unbelievable! It's you!
Yes, it's me. And you?
Kiana! Well, do you remember how we met when I was just a kid? Toto the Troll, the board game?
Yes, of course I remember. It was a couple of months ago, but that Kiana was small. Even though she looked like you, I don't understand how that can be.
It's all very complicated. In a nutshell, I came here from the future on an important matter. By the way, this is my grandmother, Susan.
No way! This is legendary Susan the War Maiden. Everyone knows her. Some people knew her, some saw her, and some only heard about her. But there are very few people who know nothing about her. Perhaps some hermits.
Speaking of hermits, dear Jocko, do you happen to know of a cave or mine somewhere in the area where a lone dwarf lives underground?
I don't know about the dwarf, but the only mine in the area is the one across the river. I can take you there.
That's what we thought.
You see, Jocko, we can't cross the river. One part of the pontoon bridge was taken here for the festival.
So take the pontoon back. The festival will be over soon anyway.
The thing is, a couple of halflings have occupied the pontoon and are demanding a ransom for it. Fragrant water?
No wonder. Our halfling aroma is the most pleasant scent in the world. Look, I would give you a bottle of water, but not one is left at the end of the day. There aren't even all of the ingredients left. If you gather the missing ingredients, I will help you prepare the halfling's aroma.
Sorry, sir. You said you would help us.
I'm all ears.
We need a pig that can find truffles, for a while.
Well, I really did promise to help you. After all, you helped me. Oh, okay. Just not for long.
stench.
What are you saying? It's the most romantic scent for a halfling. It also repels cave roaches. Well, that's just for the record.
Oh, you took so long! We've already had enough sailing, so you can take the pontoon.
What about fragrant water?
Oh, did you prepare it? Keep it. We got a little seasick on this raft.
What does she mean, keep it? We wasted our precious time on this perfume.
Nevertheless, the pontoon is ours. Now we need to figure out how to drag it to the river.
You can use a cart with a crane. I will help you.
Good idea.
Donkey, come with us. Come on, Donkey. Last crossing. Help us to the end.
Kiana, put it down!
That's the mine. There is a descent into the dungeon. I don't know of any other dungeon in these parts.
What is that castle on the mountain?
This is an abandoned military fortress. My grandfather told me that about 100 years ago, there was a skirmish here during which the fortress was besieged and badly damaged. Since then, it has been empty. But me and my boys don't go there. It's scary. Sometimes you can hear terrible sounds from the fortress. Sometimes it seems that you can even see a light in the windows. Apparently, the elevator is now deep in the shaft, but we can load the counterweight with something heavy to lift the elevator.
What, for example?
I have an idea. My friends have a stash of all sorts of stuff here in the field, including heavy stuff.
Well, where's the hiding place?
Somewhere there in the field. I don't know exactly where. Everything is so overgrown. Try to collect the heaviest items that will fit in the cart. Forgive me, but I cannot continue my journey with you. If you visit our area again, I will be glad to help you.
Thanks, Jocko. I hope I won't be too old the next time we will meet.
Next time? Hammer! I dropped Falner's hammer!
Is that the end of the road?
Hold on! Kiana. This is Marin's house. Okay. How's it done again? Wow. How will Kiana and I find each other now? I hope she'll be okay. But I made it to Marin's hut. Oh, Fulner, what an inventor. Marin, my good old friend. As usual, he's busy with something. How nice to be back here again after so many years.
Susan? Is that you?
Great to see you, my friend. So many years have passed.
Years? Actually, less than a year. Just recently, you were here with your granddaughter, Kiara.
Kiana. Yes, here's the thing. Thanks to the time hexagon, I came to you from the future.
Oh, now I understand why you look, significantly more mature than at the time we last met. So, what happened that made you resort to time travel? And where did you get my hexagon?
I don't even know where to start. Fulner will kill you in the future, many years from now. Some dark force will take over him, and he will not be the Fulner we knew. However, after those events, Fulner will gradually regain his sanity and realize what he has done. He asked me to return here, so that together we could prevent him from turning to the dark side.
Mount Gaul, save us. What dark force has affected him?
I don't know. He didn't specify. Actually, I couldn't ask, because I learned all this from Fulner's diaries, and he was already dead by that time.
About a month ago, I saw Fulner. He was, let's say, not very friendly. He was distant and cold. I decided that my friend was just having a bad day.
We need to go to him, quickly. Where does he live now?
After the death of his mother, Fulner moved to their family estate in Trilly Valley. It is far from here. If you remember, I have 2 dolmens in my yard. We moved one of them to the Bogro estate and fixed the portal bridge. So now we need to find a suitable runestone somewhere in the house. Then we can hit the road.
By the way, what's going on here?
Well, I started doing some renovations. The house is hundreds of years old. It's time. Oh, sorry. I just painted the door, so you can't get through it. You can use the window. I was planning to remove it for renovation anyway. I had already started to take out the stained glass windows, but suddenly I realized that I needed some kind of tool to remove the frame from the opening. I couldn't find one and put it off.
Well, you're right. This house could require some renovation. So, where's the runestone?
Honestly, I don't remember. But there is a special machine on the fireplace for making new runestones. You just need to find special cutters and blanks. This is the machine for making rune stones. There already are all the necessary magical components. You just need to choose the right attachment with cutters to carve the right sign on the stone. I wouldn't advise you to carve on stone right away, because I don't remember which of the cutters will do. You need to try them on something else. These are the cutters that can be used to carve the desired symbol on the stone. This is the sawmill. Here I saw boards for repairs.
Fulner! It's us, Susan and Marin. Are you there?
It's strange. The dog is gone. It was always on a leash.
Can we lure it somehow?
Here he is.
He seems to be hungry.
Knowing Fowler, I can assume that he would have hidden the key in a haystack.
This barn was absent in my story about Fulner's youth.
Fowler completed it later when he grew up.
Folly! Hello?
Where did he go? Look, Susan, we searched the entire estate and didn't find Folner. There's one last way to find out where he is. You will explore the office for now, and I'll go somewhere else.
Let me guess. To the library.
I understand your sarcasm. Not the library, but the academy. There is one artifact that would help us in our search. Don't worry. I will use the portals to return quickly. Here I am. I told you I'd make it in time. Did you manage to find anything useful in the office?
You bet. Look at this letter. It seems Fulner has another friend. A secret one.
Very curious. This secret stranger is for some reason turning Fulner against you and me.
This is dirty manipulation. Who is this bee? To what temple is he inviting our Fulner?
Unfortunately, I don't know all the temples in the Lost Lands, and I certainly don't know everyone whose name starts with B.
And how should we search further? There are no more clues. Oh, now the magic lantern of hunters, which shows tracks, that would come in handy.
We don't have the lantern, but we do have this. Do you recognize this ball?
Is that the thing that shows us what it saw last?
The See Remember Stone. Using this ball, we would find out what Fulner did the last time when he was here.
If my memory serves me right, the stone has to see something before it can show it.
You are right, as always. But we have a dog who probably saw Fulner before he left. I will try to transfer the dog's memories into the See Remember Stone and play them.
Is that even possible?
Let's check it now.
We can feed the dog. Marin, we need fire.
Oh, Susan, I taught you so many times. Come on, do it yourself again. There you go. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Oh, poor boy, you're hungry.
Don't be afraid, buddy. It doesn't hurt. Choosing fun for her doctor.
Well, what? Did it work?
If Folner let the dog off the chain, then he had no plans to return. That's worrying.
Where did he go? What temple is there in that direction?
I don't know. However, we can just go in the same direction. If we're lucky, we'll find a new lead.
Marin, we've been walking for so long, but there's no sign of Fulner. Could we have chosen the wrong direction?
Oh, look. There's some kind of building ahead. Let's try to figure out something there.
Good evening, mister.
Wow.
What
if
an
you're going to
incredible
go
sight.
through the gorge, then you picked the wrong day. We've had an accident.
There's
Who's
someone
in
on the
charge
balcony.
here?
Our foreman is on the crest of the dam.
Can we use the freight elevator and go up to the foreman?
You can, but not now. I have to load a whole list of materials and tools to the elevator. And most importantly, the sandbags that got stuck somewhere in the forest.
Yes, we saw them along the way.
Listen, we're short of hands here. If you can bring those bags down here, I'll lift you up with them. Keep the key to the toolbox. Maybe you'll find something useful in it.
Another note from this mysterious bee.
It looks like he's pointing to a specific place.
You did it! Excellent! There's just a little bit left. Catch another key for the box near the elevator. You'll find a list of everything you need to collect for the elevator in this box.
I can't believe my eyes. Corco!
Hello, Susan the War Maiden. How many years have we not seen each other? Marin, you are here too, old mage.
Corco, I always recognize you among all the beaverlings.
The last time we sat together in Marin's hovel over a mug of ale, when Marin was telling stories about him and Fulner?
Was it the story when Fulner delivered me wounded to the Druid village? I still owe him for that.
Don't get me wrong, but if you two are here, then some troubles are following you.
This time, we're following them. It's all about Fulner.
Corco, do you know of a certain temple that may be in this area?
Actually, I'm not a local. I don't know much about this area. We came here to fix the dam.
What actually happened?
An explosion occurred somewhere at the base of the dam during the last night. It shook the dam quite violently and caused the upper part to collapse. Now the water is flowing into the valley, and our task is to stop it somehow. Right now, my crane operator Ronnie and I are working here. The other beaverlings haven't arrived yet.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Actually, yes. We have all the materials to plug the gap. We need someone to manage the process from below. I have special signal flags, but there is a problem. They are old, and the paint on them is faded. You need to restore the flags so that they can be seen well from afar, and you can study the semaphore signals at the stand.
I remember last time you hid the runestone in this pond.
Yes, I visualize it as a fish.
Look! Those are Fulner's glasses. It looks like he stopped here for a rest. Give me the bags!
Excellent! We managed to stop the water flow, more or less. Thanks, friends. When the rest of the Beaverling's crew arrive, we will completely restore the dam.
We can now examine the base of the dam where the explosion occurred.
It looks like some kind of secret door.
needed the explosion to get to the door.
And most likely Fulner was the bomber. The tunnel is flooded. What should we do?
I can stay underwater for a long time. Let's find out how long this tunnel is. There's a long and deep corridor. It's all flooded with water. You can't just swim through. However, there is some kind of temple room at the end of the corridor, and it is not flooded.
We'll need a potion of underwater breathing. I happen to have a recipe for this potion at home.
Fulner!
What? What are you doing here? Go away.
Folly, let's talk. Just stop.
Susan, hide behind me, quickly! Oh! There's also Susan, the War Maiden. Don't get distracted, son. Finish the ritual. I didn't expect such a gift. The whole gang is here.
No.
Teacher, my face!
Congratulations, Fulner. I told you that everything would work out.
But I'm ugly. Look!
It's all their fault, Fulner. They messed everything up again by interfering with the ritual.
Don't listen to him. It's a lie.
Muldan, what should we do now?
We will get rid of them.
Teacher! Behind! Leave me alone, finally.
My friend, you are mistaken.
I'm not your friend anymore.
Buldan, may he be damned. He is the one who led astray our Fulner.
Where did they disappear to?
Fulner used my space impaler. Now I know who stole it from me.
Wait, there was someone else here. Someone saved us. He was behind those doors.
What a shakeup.
Kiana, where were you? How did you find us?
After the wind blew me away, it took a lot of effort to get here. All the details later. The main thing is I found you.
As you can see, you showed up just in time. Buldan was ready to crush us completely.
Buldan? Is that the one who chained you? I saw that he entered the temple, but I didn't get the chance to follow him. I had to fiddle around to open the doors. When I saw what he was doing to you, I decided to shoot.
You did the right thing.
What next, Marin? Where should we look for Fulner now? What should we do with Buldan? And anyway, why is Buldan suddenly so concerned about Fulner's fate?
I don't have all the answers yet. However, I understood one thing for sure. Buldan helped Fulner perform the ritual of body mutation. I saw 2 burial urns on the altar. I guess that these are the ashes of Fulner's parents. There is a ritual that allows you to restore your original appearance based on the blood of your ancestors. But this is very dark magic. Nevertheless, Fulner used it, and apparently something went wrong. Fulner's face was disfigured, and I don't know what can be done now. The ritual is done.
Marin, you are a mage! A powerful mage! You should know a way to fix everything! You see, this failed ritual will eventually lead to Fulner closing himself off from us completely. Buldan will blame us for this failure. Fulner's cup of hatred will overflow in the future. He will go mad and kill you! Then he will end his life in a stupid and gloomy mansion, alone, without friends, and everything he loves so much about his life!
Calm down, Susan. You are asking the impossible of me. Fulner did not transform into Uri's form. We transferred his soul into Uri's body. This is an unfamiliar body, which is not native to Fulner. So you can't just take it and turn it back because Fulner's former body no longer exists. These are the laws of existence. And if you want to go against these laws, then you should turn to the gods who make up these laws. I'm sorry that we can't bring our friend back. I'm sorry that he once sacrificed his body for all of us. But I did everything I could possibly do for him.
What did you say?
I did everything I could possibly do.
No, about gods.
Well, you know there are 4 gods called Dracs. One of them is Drak-Om, the goddess of creation. If anyone can come up with a new law of existence, it's her.
How do you communicate with her?
Very simple. You have to die.
What? How so?
Drak-Om ceased to exist materially long ago, but she exists mentally. Simply put, you must leave the world of the living to meet her, which means that you have to die.
I'm ready. How to do it?
Wait, what? I didn't mean that's what we should do. I was talking about this way purely hypothetically.
Grandma, you're kidding, right? You're not really gonna die, are you?
I am quite seriously prepared to go through a short death for Fulner. Once, he also sacrificed his life for me.
Well, adventure is the engine of our success. We can perform a ritual. We need to climb that mountain to do this. There, we will be closer to the gods. There is a special place where we can perform a ritual. Susan, go with Kiana to the top of the sacred mountain. Just dress warmly. It will be cold there. I can stand such cold, but it will be hard for you. We'll meet at the top.
What are you going to do?
I'll try to find a description of the sacrifice ritual. See you there.
The water has left the tunnel. Great. Now we can move around it freely.
Wow, he made a circle.
That's right. Now we can move through this dolmen.
The trolley ride was cool.
Oh, yeah. I wish there were more experiences like this in life.
Oh! And here is the Fulner's lost hammer. Ugh, it's disgusting!
These are the cave cockroaches that Jocko was talking about.
Do you remember what remedy is considered good for cockroach slime? We've come across something like that before. The pig has eaten its fill, and it's sleeping now. How cute! There's no one.
It looks like the party is over. Apparently, the funicular will not move. The mechanism is missing gears.
Let's try to look for them.
It's time to dress warmly. It's going to be cold. It looks like there was a settlement once.
So, where do we need to go?
Marin said we need to get to the very top of the mountain. The trail then climbs steeply. It is very deep in some places and slippery in others. It will be very difficult for us to climb here without special equipment.
It's easier to climb up the mountain with stilt sticks. I think you can find some here if you look.
We could use some of these ice grippers. We need to look for more like this.
Look! A dinosaur!
This is a blizzard, a primordial animal of the Lost Lands. I have met one before. The horns of the blizzard were used to make the horns of elements. Heavy memories. This is a primitive arrow with a flint tip. This material will be useful to us. If you hit it with iron, you can strike a spark.
I have an arrow with an iron tip. Well, that's just great. The way is blocked again. What is this?
It's an avalanche! Kiana, run to the wall! Quickly!
We're trapped. What should we do now?
Don't panic. It's just snow. Let's try to break through it.
Phew. Oh, I already thought I would suffocate there. Grandma, you are such a beast. You can get out of any trouble.
You'll travel through the Lost Lands as much as I did, and you'll go wild too. Well, I mean, don't do that. Seriously, don't do that.
Okay, let's go. The way is open. Finally! We got there!
It looks like Marin wants to perform a ritual here.
Let's wait for him in the hut! My face is about to fall off!
Damn it, it won't turn. Looks like the lock is frozen.
Well, then use flint and steel!
I can't. The flint tip shattered into pieces the last time I lit the dynamite. Then there was that avalanche.
Ugh, I'm so sick of this! Give me a hammer! Ugh!
You're taking a long time.
Marin, you're already here. But how did you get ahead of us?
But the door was locked.
I am a magician. This is the main explanation. Don't bother your head with unnecessary information. Let's get straight to the point. I brought a book and put it on the table. Look into it, Susan.
Where did you get this information?
In the Academy Library, of course. I learned from the book about a primitive society that lived on this mountain many thousands of years ago, and practiced communication with the gods. This communication was not figurative, but direct. A victim was chosen and killed on the sacrificial table. If you believe the book, the murdered person then went to limbo, where he or she communicated with the gods. Then they tried to revive the dead person. If it was the will of the gods, the dead person returned to life and told about his or her meeting with the gods. The main thing in this ritual is to not keep the dead person in limbo for too long. If the body completely cools down, then the soul of the dead person will be unable to come back.
I see. And how are we going to kill me?
First, we will need 4 sacrificial cups and a special sacrificial knife for the ritual. We will need to sprinkle this knife with the blood of 4 animals: horse, eagle, wolf, and boar.
Ah, here we go. That's it, Grandma. Consider your murder a failure. Where are we going to find such animals? During our entire journey, I never met any of the above. And beyond that, we still need to catch and overcome them somehow.
Kiana is right. We'll have to work hard, and it will take a long time, but there's no other way.
In our world, if we can't afford real crab meat, we eat cheap crab sticks. The product is more affordable, but the effect is almost the same.
I don't get it.
I got it! Grandma means that these animals can be replaced with other similar animals.
That's my granddaughter. It remains to understand where to look for the cups and the knife.
If the images of the cups in the book are close to reality, then it seems that we have encountered similar cups on our way. And the knife. The book says there's a burial site hidden somewhere around here. I think we should look for it.
It's strange. When we were standing outside, I didn't see any ancient burials on top. There was only the sacrificial table.
Unless this hut was later built on the burial site.
That's an idea. Hey, buddy. Your owner needs your help.
Do you think a chicken could pass for an eagle?
When I was wandering around looking for you, I came across a vulture. It would definitely pass for an eagle, but we won't get to the vulture. So I guess a chicken will do too.
We still need to catch it. I heard that if you drew a straight line on the ground, you could hypnotize a chicken. Let's try it.
Sorry, Pig. We need boar blood.
Hello, Donkey. It's great you're still here. You'll be our donor.
There's the cup we need. How can we get it?
Take my bow and try to shoot it down.
Here it is, the ancient burial. I think that we can find a ritual knife somewhere here. I have the knife. We can begin the ritual. I'm ready, Marin. Stab!
First, I will perform a magic spell to create contact with the other world.
Come on!
Susan, are you sure about this?
Yes, do it already!
Marin, stop. Don't do this. Grandma! No! Grandma!
Where am I? What's happening to me?
Greetings, Susan the War Maiden. I am Goddess Drak. Before I can decide what path you will take, we will look at your actions. There are 9 bowls of memories before you. Place an object over each bowl that is part of that memory.
My first trip to the Lost Lands.
You saved your son Jim from the Dark Lord and helped reunite 2 brothers, Uri and Furi.
My first encounter with Marin.
Together, you defeated the 4 Black Riders and thus saved the world from the apocalypse.
Cursed gold of Gorisar Khan. I remember it. Everyone who touched it turned to stone.
You broke this curse.
Romantic Captain Finor Stalburn. He and his beloved became victims of Ral Obion.
You helped 2 loving hearts to reunite.
the abnormal awakening of the icy Tarsus, threaten the natural balance of the Lost Lands.
That time, you were ready to sacrifice yourself to save the world.
Yes, but Fulner sacrificed himself. Time travel and time paradoxes. One of my most incredible adventures. Everything was turned upside down during it.
Yes, that's true. But you were able to put everything in its place and correct the mistakes of the past.
This is my most morally complicated story. I wasn't on the best terms with Jim. And then, Uri died. I didn't protect him.
But you found contact with your son, and together you defeated my brother Drak-Ul, who intended to rule all the 5 worlds.
It was the first time when Kiana accidentally came to the Lost Lands with me. I regret it. I didn't want to drag her into my affairs.
And now she drags you into them, so that you continue to help your friends as befits the Chosen One.
I spent so much time in the Lost Lands that my child did not know enough mothering. Apparently, I'm not a very good mother.
You are a very good woman. The Chosen One does not have to be a perfect mother for her children, but she has to be a perfect mother for everyone who needs her help. For many years you have helped everyone who asked for your help. More than once you have saved the Lost Lands from total destruction. You are the counterweight that was sent to these lands so that evil would never triumph in the world. Susan the War Maiden, through your actions you have earned the honor of remaining in the astral world, becoming a goddess on par with the Droks and other deities, and helping us all to maintain balance in the universe.
This is a very generous offer, Goddess. But first, hear me out. I have come for my friend, Dwarf Fulner Bogro. Long ago, he sacrificed himself for the world, and for me personally. We managed to save his soul then, but his body was lost. Since then, Fulner cannot find peace in other people's bodies. It kills him morally. All of us, his friends, suffer from it.
I know what you mean. Dark Priest Voldon has enslaved Fulner's mind to use it to hurt you and Marin.
But why does he need it?
Don't you remember? It was you who came to Voldon with the request to reincarnate Fulner in Uri's body. You deceived him by telling him that you had failed, although the Uri's body accepted the Fulner soul.
We were forced to lie! Boldan craved the knowledge and power that only members of the Madman Order could possess. What would be the world if the priest could take possession of all this?
However, you deceived him. He found out about it and harbored a grudge against you. For many years, he has been approaching Fulner and gaining his trust. In the end, he came up with his plan for revenge. Turn Fulner against his friends and force him to kill them personally.
Listen, merciful Drak Ohm, we can handle Boldan. I ask you for only one thing. Help Fulner return to his real body. The method that Boldan suggested to Fulner is fatal for him.
The lost natural body can never be returned. This is the law of the universe. But I can make up a new law that will help resolve the situation. Fulner will need to, for the rest of his life, take a transformation potion and wear a guardian amulet that will prolong and stabilize the potion's effect. Fulner will need to imagine his first body as clearly as possible for the potion to work. He will need to remember his image and concentrate on it with great clarity. The more vivid these memories are, the more correct the body transformation will be.
I understand.
But there is a price. At the moment your friend gains the body he desires, you, Susan the War Maiden, will leave the Lost Lands forever. And your friends from this world will forget about you and your participation in their lives.
Well, it's quite a high price. But for Fulner's sake, I'm ready.
Susan the War Maiden, now I will ask you one last time. Do you wish to join the gods?
I can't. My friends and my family are still in the world of the living. Maybe I'm an all-right chosen one, but I'm definitely not much of a goddess.
So be it.
Oh, I'm at Marin's house. It's gotten cleaner. Wait, did Marin finish the renovation? How much time has passed? What's the last thing I remember? We sacrificed me on the sacred mountain. Then I dreamed I was communicating with Drak Ohm. Then... the amulet! I have the amulet for Fulner in my pocket! It wasn't a dream. I really was in limbo, and the goddess brought me back. She also gave me a recipe for the potion. I need to write it down quickly while I remember it. I can write the recipe on the back of the letter. Well, what a sight I am. Now, I need to collect all the necessary ingredients and prepare the decoction. This is the tree I need. Marin cleared away the trash, and mushrooms sprouted in its place. Corco went somewhere. Could he be looking for me? I need to test this potion on myself before giving it to Fulner. I must focus my thoughts on Fulner and clearly visualize his appearance before drinking the potion. I need a mirror urgently.
I can't believe my eyes. This is the very Fulner I remember. How I missed this face. Oh, and that same voice. Ah, what's this? What was this? Where did it fly? I think this fireball wants to lead me somewhere. I think I should follow it. The beaverlings have restored the dam.
Welcome, Master.
What is this place? It looks like a dungeon.
Fulner, please listen to us.
Marin, it's me, Susan.
Susan?
Grandma?
Some mysterious fireball brought me here.
It was me. I gave you the signal when Folner caught us and put us in a cage.
Okay, sit still for a bit more. I'll find a way to get you out.
Who are you? Are you me from the future?
Folner, it's me, Susan.
Susan? But how can that be? Why do you look like me, but better? As you can see, my mutation did not go very well.
You shouldn't have been involved with Boldan. Why didn't you come to me, your friend, for help?
I lost my body because of you. All my suffering is because of you.
Boldan instilled this in you. He is deliberately turning you against us because he wants to take revenge for old grievances. You are just an instrument in his hands. Remember, I was going to sacrifice my body, but you got ahead of me. It was your decision.
And everything that happened next was just our attempts to return you to normal life in at least any body.
Because what matters to us is not how you look, but what's inside you.
Perhaps you were right. I am a fool. I gave into Boldan's tales like a child. But I was so alone. I was trapped in someone else's body, like in a cage.
Look at me. Do you see? Do you see how I look? There is a way. We found it. Goddess Dracholm herself gave it to me. And she is more authoritative than your Boldan. We can return you to your body if you come to your senses and take our side.
Yes, I agree. Forgive me, friends. I'm ready to return.
Okay, but I can't give you this remedy now.
Why?
I can't say yet. There are some nuances. First, we need to defeat Boldan. After all, this priest won't leave us alone so easily.
Unfortunately, Boldan took my hammer from me. So if I go against him, I will be with bare hands.
Don't be upset. I brought you your hammer from the future. Now, this hammer and your other things are at the Marin's house.
Okay, Susan. Boldan is not here now. You can move freely around the fortress. I'll go get my weapon, and you can free everyone and think of a further plan.
We are all tied hand and foot. We need to cut it with something.
Folner has set up his base in this abandoned fortress. I think I can find something around here to cut the bonds. This looks like a very high-tech forge. I recognize Faulkner's style.
Thank you, Susan.
What's our plan?
I would like to get into the tower somehow, but I haven't found the entrance yet. Can you help me? Behind the gates are the remains of the old siege that Jocko spoke of. There are many arrows there. We may need them against Bolden. We should race these gates somehow. Come on, friends. Let's do it together.
Come on!
How hard it
is. Unbelievable. I thought the winch was controlling the gate, but it lifted the whole tower.
Now this is a level of secrecy.
Wow, it's big. Look, you can climb to the very top.
There's another winch in the wall. Maybe at least it'll turn out to be connected to the gate.
Susan, spin it. I'll look out into the yard and tell you if the gate goes up.
Well, are they rising?
No, but a shaft on a chain is spinning near the gate. I think one big gear is missing.
Well, at least we found out that this winch is connected to the gate after all.
Something happened. The winch isn't turning. We need to check it.
The gate is warped and jammed due to rusty guides.
Can rise to the top, but there is nothing to hold it up.
We need to find more arrows here. We've already seen that they can hurt Baldan. Friends, I'm back. Susan, you look like you used to.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the effect wore off.
Well, now everyone is here. Let's take a little rest and discuss our next steps.
Fulner, where is Boldan now? Does he know about our meeting?
Boldan is a powerful mage. He could be anywhere right now, and he could know anything. However, if he hasn't appeared to stop us yet, then he's in the dark.
Let's hope so.
But we still have to meet him. How will we find him?
We won't have to search. Boldan left me an artifact to contact him. It's in the box in the forge.
We need some kind of weapon for this meeting. And preferably, a magical one.
We have the bow and arrows. Fulner has the hammer.
We also have the sword. I mean, a blade for the future sword. We just need to finish it.
Yes, but all these weapons are not magical. And there is no other.
I had a special attachment for the blacksmith's hammer somewhere here in the fortress. The hammer, with this attachment, is capable of imbuing any weapon with magic if it is processed on the anvil. We can make all our weapons magical this way.
Excellent. Let's do that. Now, let's assign roles. Kiana will be the archer. She has proven that she can shoot accurately. Fulner will wield the hammer. I will wield magic. And Corco will take the sword.
Why should I take the sword? I can't wield a sword. I can help serve something, cover, and distract Boldan's attention, after all. I'm not a warrior.
I'll take the sword. I'll try. After all, I already have a personal score to settle with Boldan. He'll answer us for Fulner.
Well, what a mess I've done. Friends, I still haven't apologized for all this. Especially to you, young lady. It was an unfortunate introduction.
My grandmother told me many stories about you, so I know how wonderful you really are.
Well, now let's get rid of the last parasite from our lives. Then everything will be fine.
Yes. Let's put an end to this issue.
This is the key to Boldan's box in the forge. You can summon Baldan with this ball. We will do it when we will be ready. This is Mount Gor's apple. Do you remember?
Of course. It was our first adventure together. This apple cured you of a fatal wound.
It still works, and can be useful to us in battle.
Come on, Susan. Light it up like I taught you. Atta girl. That's our way.
Susan, let me show you how this works. You put the weapon here. You can use the lever to change gears and set the power of the blow. For the hammer, I need the most power. I will need less power for swords and arrows. You can turn the valve to set the hammer to the highest position. You will need a lower level for swords and arrows. You can press the pedal a few times to get the hammer going, and the job is done.
Susan, we're ready. Call Buldan.
Susan the War Maiden. What a pesky mouse you are.
Buldan, we have Fulner captive.
So what? I don't care about him. He was weak and he was only supposed to be my puppet. But you came along and ruined everything as always. But I'll still find a way to destroy you and Marin.
Why don't we settle this now? Why should we put it off? Here we are, Marin and I. But something tells me that you are a coward. I think you are not as powerful as you think you are.
How dare you! Behold! Fulner, my boy, I didn't expect this from you.
I didn't expect it from myself either. Attack!
What happened?
Susan, I managed to cast a protective spell on you. You were the only one untouched by the explosion.
What should I do now?
Buldan is levitating. You can't reach him with hand weapons. You need to find all the arrows and hit Buldan with them. Hurry! Time is running out!
He hit me! Oh, it's painful.
Don't expect to get it!
This is ice. Kiana! Oh, she's breathing.
You can't handle it!
Oh no, Corco!
Susan, I think...
Hold on, I'll think of some... Montgore's apple. It restored... He hit me again! Corco, this is the apple of life. Take a bite of it when I get the arrow out. What about the hammer? Is it intact?
The Power Stone is lost.
Marin, I'll help you get the...
Don't waste your time on me. I can...
The Power Stone from Fulner's hammer.
Come and get it! You! Oh, you nasty! I will destroy you all anyway!
I think I'm losing this battle! Why didn't I hurt him? I hit him!
Buldan has cast a protective field on himself. You won't be able to hit him while it's active. Find me a bottle of alcohol, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Marin, would a bottle of rum do?
Yes, we need to cast a destructive spell on it. Do it like I taught you.
Ah! No! I won't give up!
Excellent. Now this bomb will destroy Buldan's protective field.
How ticklish. That was a little more painful. I don't believe it! Right in the finger! I'll finish you off! Susan, this is not funny anymore!
Susan, you won! You did it!
Where is Buldan?
He fled into the tower. Leave him alone. He lost.
No! If I leave him alone, he won't leave us alone! Buldan, where are you? Let's talk! Buldan, I don't want to fight anymore. Let's resolve this peacefully.
I can't stand being fooled. We won't negotiate.
Dracom gave me this amulet with a potion. Accept it. And now, close your eyes and remember yourself as you were before. Remember in as much detail as possible.
Did it work?
I missed you, Folly. Farewell, my friends. I will miss you. Thanks for the years of adventure. Kiana, I will wait for you at home.
Shepherd, what happened?
Nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine now.
Pull the lever! Whoa! Ah! What a landing! Where am I? This is a special part of the forest. I've only seen giant trees with dwellings inside them in the Centaur village. Is it their territory too? I hope they will help me find my grandmother. What is this evil? The inscription seems to be very ancient. Hello? Is there anyone here? It's too dark in here. I need to light up the dwelling somehow. I can explore the area from that cliff. I can climb up the branches. Apparently, I can lower one branch to the ground with a winch. Well, as usual. I can try to redirect the light from the street to the crystal. Most likely, this crystal was used to illuminate the entire home. Wow! There's another mirror! Well, now I can look around. Looks like no one's lived here for a long time. Can't be. Is it Grandma? In her youth? And in her arms, is it my dad? I don't understand. looks like a personal diary of this house owner. And here is Susan again. This is definitely about my grandmother. She told me this story more than once. It turns out that she was in this house a very, very long time ago. And Gnome Uri is the house owner. Dad doesn't like to remember this. It was a severe moral trauma for him. After this, he blamed my grandmother for a long time for her devotion to the lost lands. It's good that everything ended well that time, but it was only the beginning of a new life for my grandma. Oh, yes! That's the story! I always thought that Grandma was making up the most incredible nonsense to make it more interesting. But it turns out it's true. Oh, poor Uri. He didn't know that this trip would not only be his first, but also his last. What is this? It looks like some kind of memorial sign.
The water is fresh, don't worry. It comes from a special source and never goes bad.
You scared me so much. Just in case, I didn't steal anything. I put the stones together and the hiding place opened by itself.
Find your balance and the world will open up to you. These were my brother's last words when he left on his journey and never returned. Many years later, I heard a rumor that he died somewhere in the ice mountains at the hands of Drak-Ul. Well, how far did he get?
You must be Furi, and I'm Kiana. My grandmother, Susan, and my father, Jim, knew your brother.
Yes, and they knew me too. Unfortunately, it seems that this was their first trip to our world. Oh, how much water has flowed under the bridge.
Yes, and my grandmother and I flew on a big winged turtle on my first trip. I wish I could meet such a turtle now.
Why do you need it?
I arrived here with my grandmother, but we accidentally got separated. Now she's somewhere far away. I don't know where exactly. And I am here. If I could fly through the air, I would find my grandmother much faster.
Actually, one turtle of this species lives in our forest on a foggy lake. You can try to lure it.
Great! And how can I do this?
You've already found Uri's diary. If my memory serves me right, you'll find the recipe for turtle bait on page 128. Don't worry, I'll help you.
By the way, about the diary. Some pages have symbols that match the symbols on the safe, but how can I figure out their order?
Knowing Uri, he could have encrypted some kind of riddle here. Maybe I should reduce the number to a single digit on each page.
Wow, there's so much stuff here. I hope there will be something in all that junk that will help me hook the rope onto the tree branch. Phew. There's something under this bag, but the bag is too heavy for me. Maybe I can empty it. I need a password to open the safe.
This is a foggy lake. A flying turtle lives somewhere in the lake.
So, I need to throw some bait here.
Now you need to perform a magic summoning spell.
I haven't encountered something like this yet, but I saw how my grandmother did it. Well, I'll try. Well, where is it?
Wait. Look closely at the fog.
Maybe the method doesn't work.
Quiet.
Over there! Something's swimming! I see! Yes! It's a turtle!
Here you go, and you will worry.
Poor turtle! Its head got caught in the net!
This turtle was lucky to meet us.
Where should I fly on the turtle?
There are the wastelands with a canyon behind the firefly forest. Fly there. You'll meet some villagers there. One of them will help you find your grandmother.
Great! How can I avoid losing the turtle there?
Find a nice oasis and land there. The turtle loves juicy and damp thickets. It won't go anywhere from the oasis, but it will hardly carry you to a place without thickets. These turtles are very stubborn.
Goodbye, Furry. Thanks for your help.
I hope you find your grandmother.
Fly, big turtle! There's the dam that Furry was talking about. And there's the oasis. Fly there! I think the turtle will be happy here. If something happens, I can return to the Firefly Forest on the turtle at any time. And here is the canyon. I can see the dam in the distance. Oh, someone set up an observation post here. Interesting. The dam is either being built or repaired. In any case, there should be workers there. But how can I get down there? Well, well. It seems that there's a whole labyrinth of passages in the rocks, which lead from the oasis straight to the dam. What's there? Someone definitely lives there. Or not. Or it's worth checking. The bell is ringing! But how? Does it work automatically? Does someone control it? What? Was that a hand? It's disgusting. A fork in the road. Well, I hope I don't get lost. Well. I think this is the exit from the labyrinth. But it's closed. What should I do? The dam! Only I came to it from the wrong side. I need to find another way. Hooray! Wow, that's so cool! Oh, I already see a worker. I need to talk to him. Hello, mister. Have you, by any chance, seen
Give me the nails! Ugh.
What?
My winch that holds the elevator is broken. It will collapse if I let go. Throw me a pack of nails here so I can fix the winch. Ugh.
But where can I get them?
Rummage through the pile of things under the wall. You'll definitely find them there. Ugh.
I need to get some nails for the beaverling here. Catch!
Thank you. I'll be down in a minute. Whew! I was so lucky that you showed up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to hold the elevator for long. It would have collapsed and broken. By the way, I'm Roni.
I'm Kiana. Nice to meet you, Ronnie. Why are you here alone?
I'm not alone. There's a foreman upstairs. I called him, but he didn't hear me. In general, I was counting on the return of those two people who were here recently. They had a chat with the foreman and then helped to patch up the breach in the dam. They all together looked at that hole in the foundation of the dam for some reason. I hoped that they would appear here again, but they didn't return for a long time.
Did you say two people? What do they look like?
An old man and a strange woman dressed in a foreign style.
It was my grandma. She was here. What exactly brought them here? Did you hear what they were talking about?
Well, roughly. As far as I understood, they wanted to get into the cave that someone had blown up the day before so that the dam had collapsed. They said that a bomber could be hiding in that cave. They wanted to find him.
Bomber? That sounds a lot like Fulner. What was in that cave?
Some kind of temple, but I don't know the details. I'm not a local at all, and I don't know anything about these places.
I wish I could talk to a local. I saw some kind of cliff dwelling with a small tower in the canyon. But I need to fix the broken rope bridge to get there. Ronnie, do you have a long tool with a hook?
You're talking about a pike pole. Of course I have it. You helped me, I'll help you.
Ugh, that vulture again. Shoo! Shoo from here! Let me pass! Bye! Enjoy your meal! I hope we don't see each other again. Well, what a nasty vulture. It is following me. I'll just ignore it. I need to find out as soon as possible if anyone lives here. Aha! Are you fried? Fly away and don't come back. No way. Look, buddy, you win. Let's reboot our relationship, What do you want from me? Oh, I get it. You're taking revenge on me for ruining your branch. Okay, if I fix it, will you leave me alone? Sorry, buddy, for ruining your day and your home. You were right. I should learn from you how to fight injustice and stand up for my rights. So there is someone alive there after all. Well, I'll try to save him or her. But there's only one pattern trapezoid here. I need to inform the cave dweller about this somehow. Can I write a reply note? Trapezoids may be scattered around. I need to look more carefully.
Glory to the ancient rocks, you did it! Please tell me you have water.
Yes, sure.
Thank you. You really saved me. What's your name, young lady?
Kiana. And what's your name? How did you end up locked up here?
My name is Mora. This cave is one of my many lairs throughout the Lost Lands. I have led an adventurous lifestyle since childhood, which is why I've become two-limbed.
Yes, I sympathize.
Oh, come on. I'm not downhearted. What's more, I'm working on mechanical prostheses and some other things. And everything would be fine, but my brother Fulner had come to me and locked me in here a couple of days ago.
Fulner? Is Fulner your brother? That's right! You're Mora from my grandmother Susan's stories.
Susan? Susan the War Maiden? Are you her granddaughter? Do you know Fulner?
That's right!
Well, we're practically family. Since Fulner has got a new body, our communication with him has gotten worse. I couldn't accept his new appearance, and Fulner couldn't accept it himself. He drove himself into ever greater apathy.
Actually, that's why I'm here. According to some rumors, Fulner entered a secret cave under the dam, which was supposedly a hidden temple. Do you know anything about it?
There is not a supposed, but a real temple. And the cave under the dam is just one of the secret passages to the temple. And the real entrance to the temple is in the surrounding mountains, on the plateau where the platform with the funicular is located. I climbed all over this canyon a long time ago. I know every nook and cranny there.
Great! I saw this plateau! It was visible from the oasis where I parked the flying turtle. But I don't know how to get to these doors. Even the turtle didn't want to fly there.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I have an idea. If you help me finish my latest development quickly, we can use it and fly to that plateau. But remember, I'm not going to meet Fulner. That madman came to me and hammered the door shut without warning. So to speak, he didn't want me to interfere with some important matter. As if I did care about his affairs.
Okay, Mora. I agree. What do I need to do?
You need to go to my workshop and assemble the prosthetics according to the drawings. And, attention, the rocket carrier. What do you think of the name?
Sounds like something I should start worrying about.
This is a drawing of the leg prosthesis. Fulner crumpled it and threw it away. Bastard!
It's closed here.
The key is somewhere in this room. Look for it.
This is the workshop. Here I can make the rocket carrier and prosthetics for Mora. It looks like a table for assembling mechanisms. It's very dark here. I can hardly see anything. I need to light the room somehow. This is a warehouse. If I dig around, I can find the necessary components of the mechanism here. But if I don't have a list, I don't know what components I need to gather.
Well, how are things going?
It wasn't easy, but I did it.
Great. Leave me the arm and the leg. I need some time to put them on, to walk around, to get used to them. And in the meantime, you can use the rocket carrier, and you will test it out at the same time.
Is it dangerous?
Huh. Well, no more dangerous than flying on a turtle. Oh yeah, don't forget, it doesn't fly on its own, it needs gas. This is a reminder of how to use the rocket carrier. As they say, roll round thing and carry square one. Don't confuse them.
That was extreme. However, the carrier works. Huh? What is this? I need to hide. Who is this? What does he want here? That dwarf walked through those doors so easily. Maybe he used magic. But I'm not a mage. I'll have to solve this problem differently. Oops. Mora's gone missing. I guess she got used to her new prosthetics after all. Where can I find her now? Sorry, dude. I need to put it back.
Hey, Kiana! I'm here! If you're ready, we'll fly to the plateau one last time. I'll leave you there and go home. Hey, why isn't it flying?
The indicator shows that the gas is at 0.
Excellent. Okay, no problem. Just find gas somewhere and fill the gas bottle. Well, let's fly!
Thank you, Mora. Are you sure you don't want to come with me and talk to Folner?
No, I'm out. Ugh. Or I might just start crying. I would rather wait a couple of decades and calm down. Moreover, this thing still works very unreliably. It needs to be improved. I hope I'll fly home now and not lose my limbs. Okay, well, thank you too. And yeah, give that idiot a good beating.
Grandma?
Baldan, what should we do now?
We will get rid of them.
Teacher!
Kiana! Granddaughter, are you okay?